Hello, everybody, and welcome to another What's Cancering My Linda? That's not gonna be something we say. What's cancering? No, that can't be a thing. That can't be a thing we say. Have we no decency? Oh. Hey, everyone. Oh. I hope you're all doing all right. I fixed Snorb, so if we get 20 subs today and play roll goal, Snorb will be fixed. Well, that's one. Tesseros, thank you so much for the 2 months of tier 1, my friend. What's crappinin'? Well, Linda's cancer's back, but also, I released a video yesterday. It's doing okay. By okay, I mean great. Of the last 10 videos I've posted, it's in 3rd place. Currently sitting around 14,000 views. Might hit 15K this stream. And I'm at 57,911 subscribers. I have 57,911s. Just think about that. Don't forget it. And to all of the YouTubies in the audience, I love you, mwah, but I am doing a partner push over on Twitch, so if you want to type !partner, get a link to hop over onto Twitch. We just need 2 more streams. Hyros Feral Hero, do I want Heather art? Excuse me? Yes. Yes. Fridge? Fridge now? Whoa. Alright. The first Heather has hit the tower. I gotta put that on screen. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Whoa. Hi, Heather. Whoa. I mean, chat, if I looked like this... Remy, this is amazing. Fantastic job. Oh my god. Oh, mama. Chat, if I looked like Heather... Bro! Hi, Heater. Hi, Heater. Hey, Heater. Put her in a jar. Aight. Alright. Yo, Ferros Koopa. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright. Oh, we don't have an option for link clay in SD. Man. We'll just do normal Linkle. Do I have a specific skin tone and hair texture in mind for Snappy? Skin tone, Caucasian and freckled. Hair, straight and red. You mean Heather? I think Heather's hair would be blonde and naturally straight, but always curled and with brunette roots. And for skin tone, a natural tan. And if I sound a little sick today, it's because I am. I'm okay, though. I might just lose my voice. Hey, Weebliss. All right. All right. Candatan. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Where are the alert boxes? Because I just noticed the animations have not been playing. They are below. All right. From now on, the alert boxes will show. Oh, I'm all right. Okay, Forest Temple, Goron Mines, Snow Peak Ruins, Temple of Time. Also, what do you guys think of the tunic? But yeah, Hyrule's Feral Hero, that is such gorgeous art. We are still partner pushing for the next 2 streams. Well, after the next 2 streams, we'll have hit the criteria, but it's going to be another week or 2 before we actually get to submit. Can we make a stop at Windfall Island? No. Hey, Lucy. Hope you're having a good one. Whoa. 100 rupees for 30 rupees. All right. All right. All right. I got to remember all the Orden Sphere 0 checks. Did you see that fence jump? I got to calm down. I'm a little sick. Can't have this level of enthusiasm. Not today. I'm strict, no nonsense, all business snappy right now. Half the current viewers are just me manically typing at 50 separate laptops. Why only 50? Thought you were a real fan. So who all intends to play the Linkle mod now that it's public? Let me rephrase that. Who here has already installed it? Esper Enjoyer. It is published. Hello, Hesitant Skeleton. Hello, Mormorussi. I'm happy you caught the stream as well. Man, we're just robbing $5. Dominic the Donkey, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Hi, Snappy in chat. Hope y'all are doing good. Gonna be going soon, but great job on the Ocarina mod, and the modder did a fantastic job, plus partner push. Thank you, Mother of Pearl. Thank you so much, Dominic the Donkey. Dominic, if I remember correctly, are you the one who sometimes watches with your partner? If so, you'd know a thing or two about partner pushing. Does she ever hog the blankets? You gotta give her a little push. You gotta do it. What does Mother of Pearl mean? Ask your mother, Pearl. Meant Twilight mod. I knew what you meant, but I had to read it exactly as is because you gave $100. Not gonna catch me slipping. Alright, let's do goats. You know, except for Dominic, because that's one goat accounted for. Am I right? Yeah, the Ocarina mod was great too. Yes, her voice lines are changed too. Can a mod post the link to the trailer on Ditrey's channel? The trailer I made, first of all. I'm actually quite proud of it. Osprey 5, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs over on Twitch. You gotta be kidding me with all of this. Thank you so much, Osprey, either V or 5. I like to think 5. But yeah, can a mod link to the trailer on Ditrey's account? Because first of all, I edited the trailer and I'm really proud of it. I think I did a good job. And second of all, the trailer is what has the download links. For the sake of fear of ninjas, I will not be providing the download link. Still can't get it working on console. I'm sorry, ref. I don't know what to tell you. It works on console. Ditrey has done it. I understand getting things working on original hardware can be tough sometimes. Goat. Go on. Does this have to be sub 1 minute? Why doesn't the trailer have download linkles? I've had just about enough of you, chat. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this grotto, I check every time. And it needs lantern, right? Yeah, that's it for this stream. Chat, you'll get another chance to be good on Friday. There is a grotto here. Nah, the Linkle mod added this grotto. For real. Source, dude, trust me. Stream just started, what do you mean? Yeah, well, chat wasn't funny. Entrance rando when? When I remember all the sphere 0 checks and don't artificially make the seed take 4 hours longer by accident. Nani? Skeleth, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Good lord, we are already well on our way to roll goal, and I just realized an issue with my overlay. Snorb needs to be further to the right. Perfect. We're more than halfway to roll goal. Well, hello, Gijo. Something about wrestling your wife. Y'all, I'm about to give you a hands-on demonstration of what a partner push is all about. First of all, you subdue. Oh no, I'm the partner. I'm hogging the blankets. So first, yo, Alice, thank you so much for the sub. Gotta dodge? Oh my god. So first of all, you gotta push. Then you grab your partner and you push them off the bed. Let's do this! The joke does get funnier every time. I'm alright, I'm just a little sick. Don't worry about me, gamers. I'll make it. My partner pushed my tits out. I am forcibly removed from the mayor's office. I just destroyed that sign. May that sign my girlfriend. Don't die live on stream. All right, I'll die offline. I'm doing all right. I'm not really in pain or anything. I have a bit of congestion, hence the cough, and a bit of fatigue. Nothing crazy. if I were in pain or discomfort, I would not be streaming. Don't worry. So no one feel guilty like they're exploiting me. Happy Murder Day. The Ides of March were 2 days ago. Buggy! Damn, Onion Girl. Well, I don't remember what it was, so you're fine. Simply Sniffles. Sorry, everybody. I am all right. Death is a TOS violation? Damn, they'd ban me if I died. It is definitely your fault for missing a stream due to a power outage. It's your responsibility to have a stable power and internet connection. Yo, Jijo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Only 6 more subs before we get roll goal. Before we drop everything and do roll goal. Does it say what the bottle is? No. You just have to take a chance on Koro. A chance on love. So it's Forest. Goron. I'm sorry. It must not have updated in the system. Yo, Tesseros, thank you so much for the gift sub. Zoraya arrived. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Y'all, it's about to happen. I can feel it. Hey, Twin Bee, you just started your TP Linkle playthrough. Hell yeah, let me know how it goes. All right, I am working fast because we are dangerously close to having to go play roll goal. Jimbo, why are you lying to me? I don't have to do city. It's Snow Peak and Temple. Yeah, in the official release, we added a bow to the hero shade and didn't say anything. I'm kidding. Money! How much to remove subs from the roll goal total? That is not an option. Wow, Red Rupee can be found at Lantern Cave. Who would have frickin' guessed, Lois? $10,000 channel points to remove 1 sub. Sorry, Robin, but the 10,000 channel points flex is specifically rewarded with nothing. You get nothing. You lose. How much to add subs to the roll goal? On desktop, $6. Do we know if Jar Jar Binky has arrived yet? Jar Jar Binky has not been spotted today. But ever since they made their Twitch account, they've been chatting a lot more often. Yeah, we need Forest, Goron, Snow Peak, and Temple of Time. It's true, you don't know for sure if the waste 10,000 channel points redeemed does nothing unless you do it. Just because it does nothing for someone else doesn't mean it won't do something for you. I'm turning 30 tomorrow. Do you have any wisdom for me? Skill issue. I'm only 26. Do you have any wisdom for me? Why the fuck would I know anything? I did say 20 sacks. Monka TOS. Age is but a number, but much like with BAC, it can still put you in jail. So tread lightly. Aren't there 3 chests in this one? Spinner! Wait, desert literally isn't required. That's fine. Spinner's still helpful. Where's the 3rd chest, Morty? There it is. Skeleth, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1. 17. 3 more Twitch subs, and I drop everything and roll my goal. Why, thank you, Digital Badger. I, too, think it was one of my best. Spinner is speed. Purple rupee. Blue rupee. This grotto's just for fishing. Someone did give Linkle a skateboard. All right, that's fair and field, except for the claw shot check. The Linkles do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I had to have that rockin' bod for 30 years and I never got laid, I'd be pretty irritable at night too. Is that a bug? I think. All right. How does one submit things to the fridge? If you're in the Discord server, which is available to channel members, Twitch subs, and patrons, there's literally a channel in the Discord called The Fridge. If you're not in the Discord server, you can email me at imsimplysnaps@gmail.com, or you can tag me in it on Tumblr or Blue Sky. I should have a Nightbot prompt for that. That's a lot to say. Nani? Nadadan with the 2-month sub. Nadadan, that is so confusing because, whoa! And with the 3 gift subs, Nadadan didn't even say hey. Didn't even say, hey, I'm Nadadan and I'm an addict to gifting subs. Just dropped in and got us roll goal. Oh, claw shot. Is this the 2nd time Mallow's had claw shot? Work kept you over? You know, thank work for the roll goal money. And also thank you for just being such a cool cat. All right, well, y'all know the deal. I have to immediately stop everything I'm doing and go play roll goal. And I fixed it. The Snorb texture works again. Also, I have, I think, like 11 Linkle emotes that should be done in the next few weeks. Right in time for partner. All right. There's this one chest I always like to get on the way to roll goal because of how out of the way it is. Nope. I'll get it later. Let's go. So how the heck is everybody doing? What's crappening? I'm really glad so many people liked the supercut. I see a lot of new faces on Twitch. To everybody who enjoyed the Linkle supercut, I'm so happy to see you here. And thank you so, so much for helping me in my eternal wrestling match against my girlfriend. Right. Whoa! Weebless gifted a sub to Kulen. Thank you so, so much. Aru's memo. Wow, on the seed where Arbiter's Grounds isn't required, we got desert access in less than 20 minutes. All right, let's start marking things, because diggity dang. Well, I think that's everything. Minecraft Let's Play when? I do not currently have plans for a Minecraft Let's Play, but you never know. It's a heart container. It's Biden's economy right there. Yeah, Crimson Hex, exactly. And there she is! Let's see Snorbs in the chat. Oh my god. I was reading chat. Why was I even reading? I know what you guys are saying. You're posting Snorbo burn over again and being like, Snappy, you're so hot and funny. How do I be like you? How do I find you and put you in a jar? Y'all are predictable. Read you like a damn book. I'm snorbidly obese, gamers. I'm as round as a snorb. I need to make a 3D snorb. Yeah. See, Sylvie? That's all chat says. Is that a reflection of Simply Snaps in the ball, or am I going crazy? You're going absolutely insane. There's no such thing happening right now. I definitely didn't put myself in the orb. That would be cuckoo bananas. Well, how is your name said? I'm sitting my white ass down and listening. I'm growing. I'm learning. When I get a name wrong, I grow. Why are you still in roll goal? I'm back in the fucking building again. Why do you do this to yourself? You see, it's because I get money. And that's good because roll goal costs 5 rupees a game. damn it. So we back in the mine. All right. And don't lie and say you noticed. Who noticed the whole kingdom line in the description of the supercut? Where I say, like, the Orden goat farmer goes on a quest to save her whole kingdom. Also, hey, Jar Jar Binky. A cold wind has blown across. That supercut is why I'm here. Well, I'm glad to have ya. I'm sorry I miffed you during roll goal. God, I'm playing it too fast and loose. I'm gonna blame my roll goal performance on being a little sick. Like radical? Wow! If you guys were not here on Friday, I did route a fresh file roll goal percent speed run. And I'm gonna have to learn how to run it. Well, I'm sorry, but chat moves too fast. I've seen both of your comments on how I can't pronounce your name, if that helps. Yeah, roll goal percent. Also, Twitch is too powerful. We're at 140 people. I'm gonna gain my whole kingdom. Did you see that performance? I'm here from the OG Linkle Breath of the Wild days. Yes, you are, H-Straw. You see, there's just too many of you cuties, and you're all saying such funny things. So I miss things. But that's all right. You love me anyway. I'm perfect. Fuck! I'm perfect. That one didn't count. Oh. Yo, Lucy, thank you so much for the raid with 4 raiders. Wait, you were here. How did you just raid? Saw 3 people in your chat lurking. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Hello, Lucy's chatters. Whoa, defective. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm going to choose to believe that's from Lucy. Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for gifting Twitch partner extraordinaire, Lucy, a tier 1 sub. I am so close to being part of the elite crack squad of partners. And when I'm a partner, you guys can push me right out of the bed. As they say in Letterkenny, I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating crackers. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Think of the emotes. The power! Your dead name started with a silent T. Wow, I can't believe you're admitting to being named Pterodactyl at birth. Alright. This is the last board, right? Wouldn't that be a silent P? Yeah, that's the joke. I never even jokingly try to guess dead names. Are you seeing this finesse? This finger skill? This roll goal is how you pick up bitches. Fuck! To pterodactyl. Pterodactyl with a silent T. I assume that's what you were trying to say. Like pterodactyl with a silent T. That's really funny. Oh, that finesse. You could probably make the Smash announcer say finesse with Falco and Ness. Finesse! It's like, finesse! You can get him to say penis with Peach and Ness. Or Pichu and Ness. Alright, are you roll goal freaks satisfied now? I finished Carry On. You mean finished watching Roll Goal, right? How many subs to get another round of Roll Goal? I don't know about that. If we reach 40 subs, are we gonna play it again? Only one way to find out, but no promises. Heather is coming along quite nicely. Hell yeah, Taken. All right. Woohoo! That was some pretty good spinning. Heather's coming along. Is she in the mod too? God, that's what we need next. I just saw that other message about me failing to pronounce your name. Damn it. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to learn. Ending blow. Nice. Is that all for domain right now? You put it in chat 3 times. I'm scrolling. I can't find it. Kaluin. See ya, Kaluin. If you continue mentioning lore, I will be forced to write a Heather wiki. I'm probably gonna have to write like a Heather novella at some point. Bomb bag can be found in CAC. Kaluin! Yo, Panhart, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll be getting a Heather and Linda spin-off. I don't know if Linda's gonna make it. For a hidden skill, no thank you. Is this even randomized? Guys, 20 arrows at Hyrule Castle. Sell all my stocks. I'm sure there is already a Linkle wiki, and I should be on it. Yo, new coffee from Tesseros. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me go ahead and bring that up. You guys think I qualify as the #1 Linkle fan yet? Thank you for roll goaling again. You're welcome, Tesseros, just for you. I'm not uncomfortable with how into Linkle you are, so no. Damn it. What if I write that fic? Yeah, guys, my entire partner push for 2 months is just Twilight Princess Linkle. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, and I'd get deeper into her if I could, but you know, HRT. You have to have a life-sized Linkle doll. No, I want to be the life-sized Snappy doll for Linkle. Keep up! Fucking chat. Does Claw Shot work here? Oh, you can lure them up here? Damn. I'm freaking dying, Lois! Oh my god. Oh, okay, we respawn here. I got wrecked. Ah, damn it. Damn Jazzy Waffles. Humble brag. I only die in randos. Linkle was too pure for this cruel and unjust world. Anything else up here? Wait! I can get the chest that's impossible in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. The intended way. You have posted on the fridge. Excuse me? Oh my god, that's adorable. What? Hang on. Who up rolling they snorb? Oh my god, that's so cute! Fantastic work. All right. Yeah, that was like a flip note. Amazing work. Glad we got roll goal out of the way early today. Gonna be a baby seed. We've had roll goal, but what about second roll goal? I don't think I know about second roll goal. Oh my god, a jar? Yo, I'm here instead of pathetically watching VODs like a pleb. Hey, VOD watchers and lurkers make the world go round, okay? What if someone gifted 100 subs all at once for the fishing hole stream? Well, then I would probably play quite a bit of roll goal. I'm gonna need a jar emote at this point. Exactly, Archer. Your VOD watching friend is even more valid. This is a new rando. Last week's rando sucked, and I didn't want to continue it. Sorry, I'm a little congested today, gamers. Yeah, Lucy, that's the strat. Which I don't consent to your bootleg merch. I read jumping is humping. Send help. You mean jelp? You've got YouTube chat on your TV screen. You're snappy maxing. That's how you do it. All right, let's see if I can actually get this jump. Cucko. All right. It's like this. It's like a pop-up. Yeah, I did it. I'm a god. Something good? Nah. Whatever. Six, 7 viewers. I guess so. Did that on purpose. Easter egg. So who else seen the supercut? And I don't care if you were already here for every stream, so you feel like you don't have to rewatch 2.5 hours of the content. First of all, some of that was over a month ago. You don't have a good memory. Second of all, there are some new jokes in there. Hey, I put new jokes in there. A jar. Thank you, Nat One. Is there an extra chest hidden by double claw shot? Well, I don't have double claw shot anyway, so I don't care. Yes, the use of Taken's What's Crappin' in art really heightened the experience. Damn, really slow Velcro. Well, you're doing a great job. Fantastic work. If you had to pick a stream, I'm glad it's this one. I guess we should check Desert since we have Aru's memo so early. It's probably something. Big the cat. Yeah. I can't wait until the video's been up long enough that I get the retention graph. I want to know how many people skipped the Big the Cat section. Well, hey, where is my sock? That's been a while. Brandino, how you doing? Careful. Don't bring anti-Brandino around these parts. Dominion Rod is absolutely required because Temple of Time is required. Yo, A the Ant. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Damn, Archer. I'm just speaking my truth. I don't need financial compensation for that. So what was Aaron Hansen doing wrong in his Big the Cat playthrough? It looks easy. I'm the last person on Earth you should be asking that. I don't know. I don't know what is so hard about Big the Cat for so many people. I said as much in the supercut. When catching Froggy first try. I don't want to be super nihilistic and just say it's throwing for content. ADHD does make comedy and focusing on a game you're experiencing for the first time really tough. And I do think not enough people give people like Aaron credit for that. Entertainment is the most important thing when streaming or doing a Let's Play. Sometimes when I'm watching my own gameplay editing supercuts, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And it's because I'm putting a lot more thought into speaking. It's just that I've played this game hundreds of times. But if I were actively trying to solve a puzzle, I would stop talking. But my stuff is edited, so I can just stop talking. Are puppy girls hot? They're okay. Oh, well, thank you, Weebliss. That means a lot. You should try a Zelda game sometime, though. You might like it. I would also love a Minish Cap port. Bonk. Alright, see ya, Cobalt. There's not a button you need to hold down for Froggy to grab the lure. You need to hold down on the analog stick so it hooks his cheek. But that comes very naturally to most players because holding down on the analog stick is also how you make the lure hover in place in the water. So you get the lure close to Froggy and then hold down the analog stick so the lure stops moving. And then Froggy bites it. It's just that simple. I don't have a fucking PhD. You need to hold down the analog stick. Y'all, there's a how to play section when you boot up every character. You can watch it if you need to. It's 2026. I don't have time or patience for these fake bitches who don't know how to play Big the Cat. Jump! Did you see that schmovement? All right, have I found anything important in Desert yet? Why did I get Spinner, Claw Shot, and Aru's Memo so early? There's literally a place you can go in the game where Big is like, how to play as me, Big. Wanna catch Froggy? And he friggin' explains it. We could need Spinner for Hyrule Field. It's not outside the realm of possibility. People are intimidated by the fact that Big is voiced by Duke Nukem. The notorious B.I.G. Someone is apparently working on a Phantom Hourglass Linkle mod. They tagged me in some progress on Blue Sky. Is this just a rare Chew Jelly grotto? Is there no chest down here? Do I do this every time? I'm being mementoed. How many times have we had this conversation? I am voiced by Simply Snaps. You'd never know I was actually British. The American accent is really convincing. My bloodlust does give it away, though. Yeah, also, any Phantom Hourglass mod for Linkle needs to make Linebeck a woman as well. I am not British. Oh, I can't get out of here. I'm leaving. I am, in fact, British. You can tell because I'm streaming on Tuesday, isn't it? Or like how I enjoy fish and French fries. How do I knock these guys off? Well, that's one. That's two. Alrighty. As a British... Y'all, there used to be a little thing called shame. People are openly discussing their sick things like being British. Like it's normal. Ball and Chain? Is that the second time Ball and Chain has been there? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. More like my wife. Speaking of, I'm doing a partner push. Much like the old Ball and Chain. Sword! Alright, I guess I can see why I got Aru's memo so early. Still, it's a shame Arbiter's Grounds isn't required. Yo! Mile Above All, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Nada Dan, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I love encouraging trans girl streamers who have said things that, should the conversation leak, would make people give them weird looks. Should the conversation leak, you know I'm streaming this to hundreds of people, right? What do you mean, leak? I'm not the Secretary of Defense in the Signal chat, guys. I'm sharing this with the public on purpose. How does this clip work? I thought I knew. Thanks for giving me room to feel shame at being British. Listen, nobody's nerfed, but you really do need to work on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm also recording. Not just streaming, I'm recording. All right, time to do Boko Camp. Hey, Kitty Durg. I'm seeing a lot of folks here on Twitch for the first time, and it really warms my heart. We're gonna finish this partner push off with a bang. Like when after I've banged my wife, I gotta push her out of bed. Am I right? Do you people know what it is that I am saying to you right now? Clawshot can be found at Snow Peak Ruins. Hell yeah. Bro, you were gonna get to live. You were gonna get to live. That's it, I'm beating my meat. It's a female mantis. Wow, and it has a male mantis's head in its mouth. Isn't a partner push what you say when your partner is in labor? Yeah, gotta push that baby out so I can get back to streaming. Just got a double kill at the Boko camp when my braless wife brought me a sandwich. Life is kind of epic sometimes. All right, we're done here. Because Arbiter's Grounds is not required. Haven't done cat checks. Required dungeons are Forest, Goron, Snow Peak, and Time. Hell yeah, Jazzy. Be sure to make it brawless. That's an important step. Yo, Athy Ant, thank you so much for the 10 bits. If there were to be a transgender Link, I feel only Transmask could work. I mean, Link is just Transmask canonically in all the games. Yo, Esper Enjoyer, thanks for the dime. Penny for your thoughts. In this economy, I'm gonna need a dime. It is cold as shit outside. I thought winter was over. Garbo. Such a time investment, that check. Ow. I mean, pennies do exist. I'm not spending 1,000 rupees on a piece of heart, Barnes. Wind Waker Link is specifically not Link, so anything goes. What do you mean by that? Are you in the camp that Wind Waker Link is not a reincarnation of Link? Because that's just not true. The game quite literally says that Wind Waker Link is the hero of Time Reborn. Ganon, who met you in the adult timeline, lost to Link, and after fighting you says, "There's not a doubt in my mind, you really are the hero of Time Reborn." When the King of Red Lions says to Jaboon after the second dungeon that you have no relation to the legendary hero, that's an example of a character being wrong. I'm not trying to come at you, by the way. This is just something I've seen a lot. As far as, like, media goes, I think a lot of times, like, people don't consider that when a character says something, they can be wrong. And I believe the King of Red Lions was wrong when he said that during the early game. And the last word on the issue is when Ganon says it during the climax, and he says it with absolute certainty. And I'm more willing to take his word for it because Wind Waker Ganon has fought Link before. Wind Waker Ganon has met the hero of time and says without a doubt, "You are the hero of Time Reborn." No, actually, Link having the Triforce is not an argument in favor of him being the hero of time because he quite literally has to assemble it. He was not born with the Triforce of Courage in Wind Waker, so that's not an argument. Also, guys, Link is not always a descendant of Link's. In fact, Link usually isn't a descendant of Link's because Zelda is always a descendant of Zelda. So, yeah, Link is usually born a nobody. Yo, K-Rex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Well, I mean, it can be according to some people, but some people can be wrong. Mark Winners, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Is this like a sub raid? I'd be down. A Subway? Eat fresh. I'd take a Subway sponsorship. Why not, you know? Subway, they taste fine. I have wooden sword. Why did I do that? I want to take sponsorships where I'm completely honest about them. Like, I want to do like Raycons. They don't sound as good as other top audio brands, but it's not like you have an ear to tell the difference. Raycons, they sound fine. Raycons, I mean, they're $70, guys. It's all right. Plum fruit minigame is a bomb bag. Ease a helping hand is a grasshopper, not required. Nice. Hylian shield. Love it. Not me using Raycons right now. See? And they're fine. And I would say that. I would say they're fine. they're okay. All right, I'm gonna start Forest Temple. Oh, I don't have lanterns, so I can't do too terribly much. Yeah, Raycons. You've heard of them. They're okay. And they sound as good as other top audio brands, you know, if you just don't have much experience with high quality headphones. Raycons, you've heard of them. I'd be like, Raycons, why not? Raycons, good enough for ear-eating ASMR. Raycons, why not? Might as well. The neighbor ice block puzzle is Garbo. Okay, Iza's total junk. I don't have to do that. Patreon notification. DL, thank you so much for the $3 pledge on Patreon. Raycons, they're still around, so they must not be terrible. Hell, this non-sponsored segment has been a pretty good sponsor segment for Raycons. I used Raycons as my daily driver for about 9 months back in 2022, and they were okay. Raycons, you've heard of them, and do you really want to check Reddit for an audio recommendation? Like, yeah, Dank Pods could turn you on to a $20 pair of Dirty Buds that are way better. But are you gonna get those? Or are you just gonna buy the Rondons? Come on. Raycons, get real with yourself. Raycons. Oh, I didn't realize we were at Buckingham fucking Palace. Someone tell the press the Queen is back. The Queen is alive. Oh, they're too good for you? I'm sorry, milady. Not gonna lie, this is the best ad for Raycons I've ever heard. Hey, if someone works at Raycons, call me. Unironically, this would work. Wouldn't it make them seem more relatable? If they paid me to be like, Raycons, they're not dog shit. That's the one. That's the one where I would do an ad read for them in a heartbeat if they let me say that. Raycons, they're not dog shit. Oh my god, I want to do it so bad. Raycons, they're not dog shit. Yo! Oh my god, Orden Sword. Also, Marzipan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wait, getting 2 swords in 90 minutes just reminded me. We haven't done a Gamba. All right, what do we have? Gotta set up a Gamba. Nani? Natadan, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. But why? What's your angle? What are you planning? All right, prediction. Oh, hype train incoming. Yeah, 32. What's at 32? What number did Natadan just get us to? All right. Prediction. What will Snappy find next? Lantern, boomerang. What's there only one of? Dominion rod. All right, so there's 2 rods. So statistically, that's the best option. Go ahead and Gamba. Raycon writing down these plugs. Raycons, they're not dog shit. I love it. Mile above all, thank you so much for the 100 bits for the train. I wish I knew how to set up the boss flag with Back in Time. I think Raycons, you've heard of them, would be something they would let me say. Where it's like, Raycons, you've heard of them. Yo, Basto the Shoe, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Are you kidding me with all of this? Whoa, a new coffee? From whom? Paid me earbuds. All right, I'll check that out. Can you say our earbuds aren't dog shit? This sentence was brought to you by Paid Me Earbuds. Their earbuds aren't dog shit. Yo, new super chat from Tobarumo. I'm betting on Rod. All right, who's gonna double that super chat if Rod happens? YouTube straight up introduces actual gambling with super chats. That would be amazing. Oh my god, Tesseros with the 300 bits, praying for Boomerang. Yeah, everyone tell me, what gang are you in? Raycons, they can survive one trip through the dryer. I just saw those vines. Let's freaking go, gamers. You saw, did you guys see the gears turning in my tiny head? And I realized I was perfectly lined up to just claw shot. All right, is that all for now? Raycons, they're not dog shit. Oh my god, I want to do it so bad. Please, Raycons, please. I will do an actual 60-second sponsor read if you let me say. Raycons, they're not dog shit. I do have a new vocal stim. Why even pay me? I'm just gonna keep saying it. All right. I think I'm gonna Uku out of here. Found lots of good stuff here, though. Farron's kind of loaded. Rondons, they're not dog shit. Funnily enough, I know Bomb Bag isn't CAC. Oh, I love CAC. It's my favorite village. All right. Where to next, gamers and gamettes? I can do a lot of Snow Peak. Raycons, they're not dog shit. Honestly, with the over 200 people I'm streaming to right now, and I'm talking about how Raycons are like only about $70, and how they have like 20 hours of battery life, and how they sound fine. There's a non-zero chance someone's gonna be buying Raycons because of this, is all I'm saying. They're so mid. They'll pay me in exposure. No. I'm the exposure. They pay me in money. Sure, Goma, $70 for non-dog shit earbuds is pushing it, but have you ever thought about the fact that they pair seamlessly with any Bluetooth-capable device? And how you can accept phone calls with the push of a button, Goma? Have you fucking thought about that? You probably haven't. I wish you'd thought about that, Goma, before you opened your mouth. Before you had all the facts. You can They are sweat and water resistant. The Raycon E25 everyday earbuds, okay? They pair seamlessly with your device. And you can accept phone calls with the push of a button. Goma. Why do I find ad read verbiage so funny? Yeah, Goma, they paid me $100 to specifically get you to buy Raycons. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to start using my do it you bitch script. Where all your friends said you wouldn't. Oh, they said not Goma. Yeah, we can finish Snow Peak probably. I thought the game crashed. You know who else can accept phone calls with the push of a button? Be careful, Crimson. Someone using Raycons, probably. Linkle, of course Linkle's using Raycons under that hood. And you'd never know because they're so low profile, all right? They're so low profile. They mention that in every ad for some reason. You'd never know. And how'd they fit all that bass in there? This level of exposure is probably worth a few $100. I'm just giving it to Raycons because of how funny it is. What are the top 10 Linkle moments in Twilight Princess? Am I BuzzFeed? I don't know. Number 10. But before that, we have to hear from our sponsor, Rondons. I am BuzzFeed. Where's the Raycon affiliate link? Would you believe I'm doing this for free? Caked. Oh my god, that's not actually Darkhammer. Hey, Joopy Shroom. Missed the tech. Holy shit, I'm dead. But without further ado, let's hear a word from our sponsor, Adieu. I'm all right. God, and even with that devastating blow from Darkhammer, the Raycons didn't even fall out of Linkle's ears. Holy shit! I'm gonna die again. Milk. Raycons, they are permanently fused to your ears and you will never escape. Like the mask from the book The Mask. Ow. I drank my half milk. I'm used to having Master Sword for this fight. More like paid Shadow Legends. See, Goma, you came around. Well, Robin Cherry Tree, it's fine if you can never take your Raycons off, because I actually haven't even got to this. But there's something called awareness mode. And if you just activate awareness mode, then you can hear everything around you with the push of a button. Okay, Robin? Also, thank you so much for the coffee. Paid me even more headphones. Hang on. Raycons might be a bunch of cheap bitches. Razer headphones. All right. This stream's officially not brought to you by Razer headphones. Money. Love that shit. With awareness mode, you can listen to Simply Snap streams in your earbuds and listen to Simply Snap's Fuck Your Mom in the next room over in real life. Whoa, that was perfect timing, Honey Bebop. Thank you so, so much for the 63 months. Also, double claw shot. Forgot that was even here. We did it. Yo, does Fast Iron Boots make Deep Snow fast as well? That rules. No, that's not on the gamble list. Too bad City's junk. All right, can I remember how to do this? I did it. Cool. So we can actually beat Ruins, but we can't full clear it, I don't think, without cheese. Yes, when we leave, everyone be sure to compliment Yetta on her freezered costume. Very impressive stuff. I love how the ball and chain doubles as a shield. Strike! Nice cock! Okay, have a good stream. But hey, did you know this stream was not brought to you by Raycons? I don't think I could say it was. Hey, Bluebird in love. Well, hey, Yetta. Excellent Freezer cosplay. Yetta. But then who was down there? Man, I can't go for the strategy I see speedrunners do because it involves taking damage. I guess I can grab hearts. Or can I? Where are the pots? Well, that takes care of that. Don't worry, you get hearts from this. Is this one-hit KO? No. You guys remember the heart container I saw at the fishing pond and didn't grab because I didn't feel like swimming for 20 seconds? Oh, that was Yeto in the Freezered costume. Gotcha. All right, I've literally never done the fast Blizzetta strat, but I've been watching Bewildebeest streams every morning during work. So I'm gonna go for it anyway. Also, I didn't go for any of those hearts. Now, I think I know how this is supposed to go. But I'm probably going to screw it up. Unless I'm a legend. Whatever, this part's fine. I want to get hit inside. And then... No! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Plushies like pink. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. All right, I think I understand now. I should be able to get a double here. And that second time could have been a triple. I just wasn't ready. All right. Well, we beat Snow Peak. She is dead. Yeah, guys, you're about to be prompted to look into the eyes of Yeto. I find it fascinating that these cutscenes can't be skipped in rando. Hey there, Delilah, what you wearing on those titties? I'm 1,000 miles long for you tonight. What's on those titties? Help me goo. Oh, let me see them titties. Oh. What's the heart container gonna be? But I need to see them titties. I need those they titties. Yes, I do. Oh. Yeti feet. Monka TOS. I can't look directly at those. Thank you, Jar Jar Binky. Oh, let me see them feet. Oh, let me see those feet. Hey there, Delilah. I know I am getting hard. No, my forest temple Uku. Is there anything else I can get while I'm here? I know I'm missing quite a bit on the second floor, but can I get there? Oh, probably if I do that freezer skip again. A lot of people, when I posted that "Hey there, Delilah" joke on Tumblr, were like, I don't even want the context because this is funny enough on its own. And it's like, y'all, there's no context. That's just a funny Tumblr post. I should have killed that freezer. Wait, that's not gonna help me get up. Unless... Was that the one framer? No. Man, I should have killed this freezer. How does this work? I think that was it? No. How does this work? I don't think it does. Robin, Cherry Tree, ye of little faith. How do you think I did it last time? Yeah, but getting up here doesn't help right now. Is there any other way to the other checks? I cannot break the claw shot, the ice over the claw shot target in the entry room. Ball and chain doesn't reach. So how's everybody doing? Did you guys know I'm doing a little thing called a partner push? And I'm not talking about when your wife is hogging the covers. That's when you gotta give her a little bit of a partner push. I'm single. You probably pushed her a bit too far, Ash. Rookie mistake. Straight up pushing it. And by it, well... let's just say... my partner. You guys seeing this puzzle solving prowess? Wait, oh no, wait, I didn't, oh no. All right, now this is the solution. Recall. Nah, I'm playing an actually good game. I'm kidding, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think without glitches I can get to the other floors. Just use Wind Bomb, you're right. You actually like Tears of the Kingdom? I thought that was a bit. Yeah. Nah, it's true. My reputation is ruined if it gets out, though. Desert's like full clear. I never need to go back there. What else? I guess there's a double claw shot chest. I can do it Gorge while I think of other stuff. Yo, new coffee from Tesseros. Stop it with all that. Let me check that out. The bot told me to, and I feel like listening. Aw, good Tesseros. That's what the coffee bot is for, y'all. Psychological conditioning. Bitch! You get 3 pounds a month and art. Take it or leave it. Do I have to gain 3 pounds a month? I'm pretty happy with where I am. Oh, you mean money. Now, if only the bot could condition my wife to stop hogging all the blankets. Sounds like you might need to. Sounds like you might need to. Sounds like. All right. Now, these are Sphere Zero checks we should have done, but we didn't. Raid. Funky Stein. Thank you so, so much for the raid. Raid by Shadow Legends? You've heard of it. I don't know if the raid counter counts the streamer. All right, I remember where all the grottos are. Wow. Persecuted for my Christian beliefs. Well, thank you, Here Be Jams. I appreciate you. Now, this grotto doesn't just have a lantern check, right? There's also a kill all the bitches check. Or not. Oh, there's a chest in the grass. Gate keys. Okay. Why not? Gate keys. They're not dog shit. See ya, Weebless. Gatekeep. Hidden skill. Backslice. Now I can get the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Whoa! Leave me alone. The hidden skill was certainly not horseback claw shot aim. Yeah, Zazel, I already have that. Oh. No, I'm good. No. I am good at video games. It's been known to happen. Blue rupee. Currently halfway through Wayward Baby after watching the Twilight Supercut. Wow! Queen Fisher, you move fast. That only posted yesterday. Now, do you mean halfway in chapter count or halfway in word count? Because I might have a rude awakening for you if it's chapter count. Because Wayward Baby might be a little back heavy, like your sexy dad. Because I don't know how to say this, but I know there are 50 chapters and there are 530,000 words, but 49.5% of the word count is actually contained in the last 10 chapters. So you might only be like 25% done. Listen, I was targeting 50 chapters, but I had more shit to say, so they started getting a bit longer. There's this thing called chapter distribution. Oh, cool, Ashwild. So if you only have a certain number of chapters left, but more story to tell, do you go back in time? Be serious, people. I can't do this, Grotto. I don't have any bombs. You got off easy, bitches. You make a follow-up fic. Ash, that's a sequel. It's about something different. Why am I justifying myself to you? Leave me alone. The sequel's about something else. I already checked Malamart. So Bombag either has to be in Graveyard. I don't know if that's its own area, or it could be one of the 2 checks I can't access right now. That's not what I meant to do at all. All right, I don't need to do Ice Cave. That's nice, because Ice Cave sucks. What's that up there, Zaddy? Heart piece. I'm gonna die again later, and you guys are gonna make fun of me. What if you drew snappy fan art, but with the wrong flags? I mean, so long as they're not, like, flags that aren't me. Fishing time. Yo, Shifty Moon! Thank you so much for the 9 months of Tier 1, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Snorb again? Not Snorb again. Mamma Mia, here we snorb again. Wait! Oh, I'm so hot and dumb. Oh, I'm so sexy and stupid. Oh, God, I'm dumb. With the Irish flag because of red hair. Yeah, you got me. Iron boots! Oh, that's huge. That's Goron mines, right? We can at least get every non-bow check. Call me a 1920s femme fatale because I don't need no bow. Yeah, Gamba Train is still going. Either need rod, boomerang, or lantern. Today, I unironically learned that Raycon sells chargers and power banks on their website. Since when? God, when does the ad stop? Lanayru Spring Back Room Lantern Chest is the Gale Boomerang. Oh, gamblers in shambles. Gale Boomerang is locked behind Lantern. Boomerang can't win. Lanayru Spring Back Room Lantern Chest. Oh, I'm so sorry, Boomer Gang. Better luck next time. Well, hey, Lantern Gang, you don't win. Not yet. It's still between Lantern and Rod, and there are 2 rods. Man, that's rough. I'm sorry, Boomer Gang. Well, hey, Monster. Who bet the house on Boomerang? Who bet the wife on Boomerang? You ever bet the old ball and chain on the old ball and chain? Welcome to the Boomer Gang! Oh shit, my balls. Yo, new coffee from Tesseros. Uh-oh. Wait, didn't Tesseros bet something through coffee? I am Boomer Gang, but I was Boomer Gang because I wanted you to do fun tricks, and now I pray we get Lantern as fast as possible so we can do fun tricks. That's the spirit, Tesseros. Thank you. Maybe this will be Lantern. All right, Boomer Gang. Are you now part of Lantern Gang, or out of spite have you joined the Rod crew? You're in the spite crew? That's fair. Where to next? I mean, I should probably do some of Goron Mines at this point, right? Because it's required. Didn't I get a hint that Goron Mines was Way of the Hero? We probably walked past Lantern if Boomerang was locked behind it. Why? Boomerang isn't required for anything except Forest Temple and Tyrell Castle. It's not a guaranteed early item. Upper Zora's River is Way of the Hero. I got Aru's memo there, so that's probably what that's referring to. I'm getting wrecked. There's no way I'm gonna get this. I don't have bow. White girl, save me. Save me, white girl. Yeah, I want to death ward back up the mountain anyway. Pose are not randomized. Maybe I'll start doing that soon. I don't think this is possible. It's definitely possible. Come on! I'm taking enemy fire! There's one in my ass. Are you kidding? It latched on! It latched on! If I die one more time, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. This probably is not in logic right now. Leave me alone! Wonder what was up there? We'll never know. It was Bo, just the worst logic Bo ever. Asshole. Imagine if Rod was up there and we find Lantern in Goron Mines. Hey, it could be. Man, I wish I had Gale Boomerang for Goron Mines. We know where Boomerang is. Cow a piece of fucking dog shit. So how's everybody's Tuesday going? It is Tuesday, is it not? Drawing. Well taken, I hope you feel better. Not because you're sick, but because drawing is such an arduous process. The thing about writing is, it's the most boring, lonely, isolating process ever, and I already have all of the money. All right, check out this snappy roll, patented by me. Bonk and all. Bonk the chest too, you gotta. No! Maybe do a bit of fishing while we're here. True. Wow, I'm at a quarter heart. I'm freaking dead, Lois. I'm about to lose my whole kingdom. Y'all remember last stream when I shot Virus down? That was really funny. For those of you who don't know, you can beat Virus without Iron Boots if you shoot him in the forehead 9 times. The game initiates its "you're a dumbass" protocol and just knocks Virus down. And you don't have to pull him down with Iron Boots. Oh yeah, $9 for 9 arrows. I was there. Yeah, that rando sucked, and I just felt like starting over. Hey, Subject Ronvenience. Welcome to the chat, John. Bo, we can win. We could beat Goromans. Man, if it were a Friday, this could be a 1 streamer, but it's a work night. But still, even if I complete the seed early on Friday, I can always start another seed on Friday. I looked it up. It's not against the law. You're allowed. You're just allowed to do that. Did you guys know that? This might still be a 2 streamer, and that's when 2 bros gotta share a urinal. Now, if it's a 3 streamer, 1 bro's gotta open their mouth. Thank you, Rage Mage. Despite all my rage, I'm just a mage in a cage. Nah, I never let it become a 3 streamer. I'd never do that to my bro. What if third bro looked like Heather? Now you're talking. Rando has fast iron boots. That's why that was so fast. Hypothetically, if I looked like Heather, bro, do you think? We did not find Lantern. You're being lied to. The gamble wouldn't still be going. Y'all, Reject Convenience is going to be releasing a new video very soon. So, not that Reject Convenience is here or anything, just Subject Ronvenience got me thinking. So maybe y'all should go subscribe to Reject Convenience, different person. Also, it is technically available right now if you become a patron of Reject Convenience, not Subject Ronvenience, a different person with big glasses and a bushy mustache. That's just how he looks. Are you saying Ron looks weird? Are you implying anything untoward? Yo, Natadan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Subject Ronvenience for no reason. That is just Ronald Venience, a community pillar. Turned on my aimbot for that one. Yeah, Goron Mines is a really creative dungeon. As far as like the lava area goes, they really did a lot with it. And yeah, the fantasy magnets are cool. I'm gonna cry. Why would you do that? Subject Ronvenience. You're John Embrace Convenience. You love Amazon. Pog jump? Nope. Amazon's so cool. Amazon's Twitch is where it's at. They say Bo can be found at Goron Mines. No friggin' way, Lois. Clear my calendar. Gotta go looking. Ashe's sketch. Okay. Is that what we love about Amazon? Oh, that's just one of many, John. Ah, God. I love how their 2-day shipping is literally breaking the backs of every American worker. And you know what I think is really cool? Is that Amazon warehouses go through employees so quickly that it's projected by 2030, there won't be any Americans left over the age of 18 who haven't already worked at and then quit Amazon. Also, Gamba over. Dominion Rod. The rod is your god now. Yeah, that statistic is fascinating, where it's like, by 2030, there will not be any workers over the age of 18 who would work at Amazon warehouses that have not already worked there and been fired or quit. This may be a 2-streamer. Not ruling out the chance a bro might have to open his mouth either. No soft lock here, though. Oh, you're fine, Nada Dan. Yeah, I did the payout. Hey, Vix. Yeah, the soft lock is caused by transforming using fast transform while stuck to the platform with iron boots. Whoa, reject convenience? The YouTuber? What are you doing here? Where's John? Who the heck is that guy? Wait, YouTube chat isn't on screen? Did it break and no one told me? Oh, it broke. I can fix it. Y'all gotta look out for YouTube chat. Alright, it should be fixed. Ever since you grew to twice the size of YouTube chat, Twitch has not been looking out for YouTube chat. They could always come to Twitch. But you can't encourage them like that. They have to come on their own accord. They have to come in their Honda Accord. It's been like that since the start of the stream? Why didn't anyone say anything? Yeah, John, that's screwed up, man. I know the guy. I'll beat him up for you. I'm out of arrows. Arrows. I can't beat this room without an arrow. Damn my hubris! Ah! Seems like Arrow Machine did broke. Hello? Alright. Yeah, that's clearly what I wanted. Nada Dan, we love you for it. Vix, don't worry. I love my YouTube fam just as much. Sometimes. Can you climb through this gate? Or is that just the gate elsewhere? YouTube members are included at the end of videos because they're directly supporting the YouTube channel. That's for patrons and YouTube members. This is version 1.2 of Rando. Damn, Ron, thank you so much. Although you are a Ron Vict, so maybe I don't want your endorsement. Is that joke scan? Convict? Ron Vict? I'm sticking to my guns. I'm owning it. Shot him in the face. Ow. I'm low on arrows again. Go to patreon.com/simplysnaps and donate some arrows. Fun fact, you can skip the last magnet puzzle by claw-shotting up here. If you want to see the slowest way to beat Virus, go watch last week's stream. I'm not doing it. There was arrows. I'm good on arrows. Don't worry. Help me. You are helped. Did that work? If not, you might need to call a doctor. And if it did work, you might need to call a scientist. Yo! Coffee? From whom? I didn't get... Oh, Jar Jar Binky. Damn it. 1 second, Jar Jar Binky, my favorite chatter. To everyone who's not in the know, yes, that is a adult baby Jar Jar Binks account. We will never be safe. What a time to be alive, but Misa wishes me was dead. Misa, send some hurt stickies. Eradicate the hostiles. Leave no witnesses. Okay, bye. See ya, Jar Jar Binky. We should be able to beat Temple of Time at this point. I wonder if this could be a one streamer. We just need to find a lantern, and then we'll be able to beat... if we find lantern, this could easily be a one streamer. It's right there. What do you mean? Oh my god! No way! I don't even have ice traps turned on. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. Wow, 6 Biscuit. Thank you so much for the 2 months of Tier 1. Happy Big Boy season. Featuring Fyrus the BBM. We're basically in go mode, right? No, because we don't have Master Sword. What cave was the final lantern check? Boomerang? Was it, Kakariko Gorge cave? Or was it, Lineru Spring? Right, Lineru Spring. It wasn't a cave at all. But while we're here, I am going to do Cat Gorge. Because we still need Master Sword. Yeah, it's the final check of Lineru Spring. Snappy, what is your job? Pilfering money out of your mom's wallet while she's sleeping. It's pretty easy. Big if true. Burn! Burn! Where is the bomb bag, though? I mean, bombs might not be required. I got a hint for a bomb bag earlier, and it said skippable. Oh, but the Kakariko one didn't say skippable. I don't know. Pretty lantern. I left the bomb bag at your mom's house. No, dude. At least I'll be able to pick it back up tonight. Yeah, it was Rod 1 in Goron Mines. That really sucks. Goron Mines had the 2 possible winners for Gamba because Boomerang was never going to beat Lantern. But Lantern was second. I too am so EP, but must finish the stream. We have a lot in common. Misa EP2. Yeah. Outfit Rex for Heather. T-shirt that is too big, so one entire arm is basically visible from hanging. Prop top. Her bro's Letterman jacket. Yeah, if we're talking about Chris Heather. Oh, magic armor. All right, there's one more check I can get here right now. You guys like this fucking movement? There it is. It's where it had to be. Because I actually need that for this check up here. What? The game lies. Vanilla. All right, Hype Cave is probably best because I still need Master Sword. Hey, Master Sword could be in Treasure Room. But I don't want to bet on that every time. See, you joke about that not being the specific heart piece, but that's actually not how heart pieces work. There aren't, 50 different items in the game that are designated heart piece. Every heart piece has the same item ID. They are, different placements of an identical item. Master Sword could be in Forest. Also, hey, Bread Child. Glad you liked the video. Now we're doing a rando. Heather is a made-up person. But what if I looked like her, though? No hype, because we knew exactly where that was. We were coming to grab it. At this point, I think the most responsible thing to do is just finish Forest. Because we have to anyway. And who knows? What if Wisa was all Heather? We did check Sacred Grove. Start of the seed. Yep, Temple of Time's the last dungeon, and we can do it. But we're just about done with Forest. My mother's name is Heather. Where do you think I got it? Partner push, isn't that the thing with the blanket and the... Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Uku. A Patreon notification at this hour? Hesitant Skeleton, thank you so much for pledging $3. I know that must have been quite the decision for you. You were probably quite hesitant. I can't stop saying my ethical non-monogamous kitchen table girlfriend you know about. My freaking girlfriend's mad at me, Lois. Ya what, Peter? My friggin' girlfriend, Lois. My ethical non-monogamy kitchen table girlfriend that you know about. Oh, Peter, I forgot about her. She's nice. I know, Lois. This is a shining beacon of how polyamory could be represented on television. Peter, the girlfriend, is here. Everyone, some of the milk in the fridge isn't milk, it's girlfriend semen. I'm a girlfriend breeder now. All right, let's do ook. Wait, I gotta go the long way. Aw, thank you, hesitant skeleton. Being a long-time lurker before pledging is exactly what I would expect from such a hesitant skeleton. Really gotta be sure you know what's going on before you make a move. Someone asked what the heck a kitchen table girlfriend is, and it's just a term in ethical non-monogamy, where it's like, if someone is like a kitchen table partner, it means like your partner that you live with is happy to like have breakfast with the partner that, you know, fuck sometimes. Yo, Nadadan gifted hesitant skeleton a sub. Didn't even have to make a choice about that one. Whoa, Nadadan has officially gifted 100 subs. Okay, is Nadadan a VIP? VIP Nadadan. I just discovered another way to get VIP. It only requires 100 subs. Also, yay, the partner push worked. It absolutely did work. There are so many more people here than on Friday. The masses. Of course, Nadadan. Now you have the pretty diamond. Two boomerangs? What's next? 2 claw shots? Thank you, Rick the Red. Don't tell Twitch that. They're going to be like, hey, so your partnership request is denied because you're going to have 10 viewers when the push is over. No! Come on! They're going to stay? We asked 100 Simply Snaps chatters if they planned on leaving after the partner push. Survey said... Thank you, hesitant skeleton. Feet! Show me feet! What? I love incredulous Steve Harvey. That man can be like, we asked 100 married men what they wish their wife gave them more often. Ding! Sex? And Steve will be like, what? You what? It fucking kills me. Like, yeah, Steve. That's what married men say. I'm not even exaggerating. I know it's just for entertainment. He knows what they're gonna say, but his reaction is half the entertainment. Oh wait, wrong way. Steve Harvey is like, I will fucking kill you for saying that. You're insane. Bosky. Ow. Dad, please don't make me do an entirely fishing hole stream. Damn, Neptune, you made the right choice. I would catch all the fishies. That'd be one of the only things to do. Also, all 64 roll goal boards. I would do everything there is to do at the fishing hole, and then I would stop streaming. Because what else? Alright, get the roll. Damn it, I'm a failure. Make a GoFundMe. What sub-goal is the fishing hole stream? See, it's not a sub-goal. I said if someone gifts 100 subs at once, my next stream will be entirely at the fishing hole. And I said that because I don't think anyone will ever do that. And they shouldn't. I get sick just thinking about it. And I know I'm not your mom and that you are an adult and that your own finances are your own matters and that it's actually not my business and I shouldn't infantilize you by implying you can't afford something. But I just get sick picturing someone paying that. I worry about you. Trying to get thrown up there. I know there's a way. Yeah, no, you guys are parasocial. I'm Sarah-posocial. I get worried about your money. Yeah, man, I just want to get flung up. Surely there must be a way. Whatever. asked 100 married men if they enjoyed sex with their wives. What? Well, thank you, Native Dan. I will be so terrified. You don't have to tell me in advance. I know you're cool, and if for some reason I have an obligation and it can't be the very next stream, I know you'll understand, and you know it'll be the very next stream it can be. But I can't think of any reason why I couldn't drop fucking everything for 100 subs. I don't know if I can financially support 100 subs. Put the subs to work at the mines. Got their pickaxe swinging from side to side. All right, man, I was really hoping Master Sword was gonna be here. Twitch flip? Nah. Sometimes you gotta clip farm, you know? Can you LJA from up here? Surely not. Oh, wait, you can just claw shot from here. I forgot. Claw shot breaks this room. Why did they put this here? For return trips? Why would you ever need to get back to Diababa? And since we have bomb arrows, we can do Ooklis. Ooklis sounds like the way cavemen say no bitches. No bitches. Ooklis. 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 A notification from Patreon at this hour? Michael Afton, thank you so much for the $3 a month pledge, but hello? Shouldn't you be, you know, stopping your dad? Michael Afton sitting at the pizzeria simulator monologue, and he just turns off Henry's, like, and for you who's listening, there was a way out for you, but, and he just, like, turns it off and turns on a Simply Snap stream. God, I want to make an edit of that. Of, like, the end of Pizzeria Simulator, and Michael just turns off the monologue and turns on one of my videos. Wow. Inflation's a bitch. See ya, Bluebird. I mean, the buying power of the heart piece was already dog shit in Twilight Princess. You need 5 for a container. What happens if you iron boots in this room's water? may think of everything. All right, I mean, we can do Temple of Time. Just need Master Sword. We could do this in one stream. What about the Temple of Crime? All right, one more Gamba. Master Sword in Temple of Time. You guys have 30 seconds. If it had been that chest, I don't know if I would have counted it. Oh, hey, a bomb bag. A pretty early bomb bag. Spent all my channel points? I don't know about that. Logically, I don't know what the smart answer is here. I personally hope it's here. Man, last time we did Temple of Time, we talked about the jar for the first time. Wasn't that special? You never forget your first time that you asked your chat if they would put you in a jar like some sort of weird sicko freak. The jar? Oh, we could go beat the dungeon right now. We have everything we need. But we're looking for sword, so we're not gonna. Oh my god! Lizard butts! Sword. Clip farming. Damn it. All right. Yep, this is the last required dungeon. And I could go beat it right now. So if I find Master Sword, we're frickin' leaving. I really hope I win this bet. I think most people hope that with every bet. Nice throw! If I ever do speedruns again consistently on stream, I'm gonna set up my reset key for like when I give up on a run. I'm gonna have my reset key play the nice throw sound effect from Wii Sports. I think that'll make me feel awesome. I can't see that pissing me off. No! Shit! Try to save 2 seconds, lose 20. Nice throw! Does he even say nice throw? What game would he say that in? Bowling? Pitching in baseball? No, he says nice cock and wee warts if you don't have any warts on your dick at the doctor. Easy mix-up. Nice throw is bowling? Okay. It says nice throw in boxing every time you throw a punch. Yeah. Back to my good wireless headphones. You mean Raycons? Raycons. They're not dog shit. Anthony, are you still here, by the way? Because I was talking about that earlier. Oh yeah, Razer gave me money. I could still say Raycons aren't dog shit, though. Big Quiver. You think I have the money for Raycons? No, 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 Mile Above All. That's where you're wrong, because they're really affordable, but sound just as good as other top audio brands. Wait, what did that say? Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Well, that's just verifiably untrue. Hey, maidens, one's in the chat. The game really just tried to no bitches me. Yeah, I got hundreds of bitches. Yeah, mile above all, I get you. Master Sword? No bitches. In this case, fee is bitches. Hey, Maya Bun. Thank you so much for helping with the partner push. I thought how often I included it in the supercut was actually going to help with the final 2 streams of this partner push. There were some ulterior motives with including that in the supercut. Also just because it was funny. Worked on Neptune. Hey, I wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work. Okay, bottle of oil. How do I... Zelda parkour indeed. I love doing Zelda parkour. I love the movement in all of these games. It's all so nuanced in, like, even games you think wouldn't have huge differences, like Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom, or Majora's Mask versus Ocarina of Time. Every 3D Zelda game has such wonderful movement with so much nuance. Damn it. You see me sliding? I'm not very good at these claw shot slides, but I can get little ones. No. Go back down. Well, hey, Jelly Bucket. Glad to have you. We used to love Skyward Sword movement. I do, Jar Jar Binky. I gotta learn all 60 Poe locations and start randomizing Poes. We're getting to the point where with a good seed, I can do it in one stream. So we're gonna have to start adding stuff. All right, is this room gonna go well? Sword with Agatha, trust. Well, we'll see if you were right on the Gamba or not. Why didn't I just throw that arrow earlier? And get ready for the least important LJA of all time. To skip that laser barrier. No! Nah, I'm not doing entrance rando yet. I don't know the rando well enough to start doing stuff like that. Damn it! Leave me alone! Wait, that switch is for leaving. But I do need to kill all these guys anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, flipping the canvas and everything looking like a potato. All right. Can I get a good Dark Nut fight? Also, believers in shambles because this is the final check besides Armagoma's heart container. It's here for sure. I mean, it could be here. That's how you do it. That's how you fight a Dark Knight. Wow. I think that's the first time I've gotten it perfectly clean. All right, Master Sword? Nope. Master Sword is the heart container. Trust. I wish I had the faith you guys had in anything. Master Sword with Armagoma. Trust. Alright, who bet the house on the Master Sword being here? It's probably in Hype Cave, guys. Or Hyrule Castle. I think at this point, if it's not here, I'm doing Hype Cave and then Hyrule Castle. Damn it. I want to do the way speedrunners do it. So, speedrunners get this stuck in this wall, and then they roll, and then they get unstuck. Oh, man. Guess it's a lot harder than it looks. So you do this. No, that's too far. All right, I want to get this. When do you let it move? Shit. Dying is my favorite speedrun strat. Have you considered leaving me the fuck alone? Have you maybe thought about that? Ah! Yeah, like this. This is so sick. Isn't that cool? Tell me that isn't the coolest way to do this room. If I died in this spider. Uh-oh, gamers. Ah! All right, believers, about to be in shambles. Gabralt, it's a big, ugly spider. Siri. Gabralt, it's big and ugly. You're a witcher. Kill it. Siri, I haven't been paid to. What, Geralt? So you mean you only slay monsters if they pay you? Yes, Siri. I'm like a monster mercenary. Well, who tells you what a monster is? The people with the money, Siri. Oh no, Geralt, are you a bad person? Whoa, Siri makes you really think about society, innit? Geralt, witch all over that spider! I want to play Gwent. Who's Gwent? She sounds pretty. I bet you do a good job playing her. No, it's a game. Like Witcher 3? No, Gwent is good. All right, believers. Is it time? Cup the groin of your witcher. Master Sword? Oh, sorry. Gamblers. Oof. How'd that go? What was the split like? It was, oh wow. No, most people said no. Okay. Believers didn't lose much. There goes my family estate. Alright, we'll do Hype Cave and then we'll do Hyrule Castle. Those are the two most loaded places left. I lost what did it cost? Everything. Hype Cave Gamba. Come on, guys. Hey, Alex is missing. Glad you caught the stream. You people have any points left? I just started watching Let Me Gamba. All right. This is ridiculous, though. Prediction. That's YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube. Master Sword in Hype Cave. Yes. No. You have 30 seconds. Let's go! Agatha could have it, but people wanted to gamble on Hype Cave. Hey, statistically, it's like the second most likely place. I think Hyrule Castle is the most likely place. Does the Hype Cave Grotto count as Hype Cave? I say no. $25 on yes, baby. All right. This place does not count as Hype Cave. Let's do this. That would have been the most controversial thing ever if that chest had it. If we didn't even go into Hype Cave. Oh, man. But it was right outside. Let's do this, gamers. Sword? That's all right. We still got a ton more checks. The night is young. The CDC recommends being 21 years old, having $100 in your pocket, and your whole life in front of you. Gonna clip check all the chests in here. Oh god, just clip farming, but with every single check. The clip viewers wouldn't know. Unless it's this one. Clip farming! Nope. All right, so Hype Chest kind of is hot dog shit right now. Sniff the groin of your witcher. Oh, huff it plenty. All right, how are believers feeling? If Hype Cave has a bug that leads to Master Sword, that doesn't count. Something good beyond this point. Oh, has the sign ever not said that? Maybe that was something good. You never know. You never know. Oh! That might have been it. I sure hope Zora armor isn't required for anything. That would throw a wrench into things. No, just Zora armor's good, even if it's not required. It's something good. How are believers feeling? No, Zora armor isn't kind of like Master Sword if you really think about it. In fact, the more you think about it, the more it isn't. My wife's gonna kill me. Yeah, you shouldn't have used those real life dollars to channel points plugins. One last check. And oh, poor babies, the sound. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo. But you know, you quit right before you make it big, etc., etc. This is quite the redistribution of wealth. All right, let's check out Zora armor. Cute, it's like a frog armor. Love it. Zora armor isn't required for any checks I can think of. But Iron Boots gets me a few things that I have not grabbed. I don't know, guys. I can't even think of anything else to gamba on. Master Sword at Hyrule Castle? Like if we just went there? Reboot, that'd be crazy. But you're kind of on the wrong website for that. Ooh, Ashe and Agatha. Oh man, Ashe is the Sphere 1 check I forgot this seed. What do you think, gamers? You want one more gamba on whether or not it's in Hyrule Castle? Tomorrow for sure. How many of y'all knew about this chest? I don't have water bombs, so I can't do the Goron. It's probably Ashe. Oh, the song. Man, it auto-equips the shield when you get it. Man, this is kind of... Yo! New coffee from Archer Piers. Archer, thank you so much. Let me check out if you left a sweet little message. I keep missing gambas. Please do another gamba. All right, if this isn't Master Sword, I'll do one more gamba. All right. This one's for Archer. YouTube, hop over if you want a gamba. Master Sword in Hyrule Castle. Yes. No. Waste channel points. Now this is an opportunity for some wealthy people who have more channel points than they know what to do with to just dump channel points into the third option as a flex. But if we find Master Sword before I even go to Hyrule Castle, waste channel points wins. Did anyone waste channel points? I'm betting my liver on this. Archer, tell me you got to gamba that time. All right. You're going all in on no. Damn. Not a believer. Hey, there's a good chance it's one of these bugs. A bug for a bug. Yeah, Archer, that's why I gotta keep everyone on their toes. You're betting a liver, not yours, just a. Hot. Goodness gracious. The sound scared you? Yeah. If it is a bug, someone's gonna demand we check and see if it's the bug we got in Hype Cave. And I'll say it still doesn't matter. I don't think so, guys. Wow! All right, we'll do claw shot game and then we'll go to castle. You're right, Nadadan. Does that mean she has nothing? Well, I'll actually check Agatha going forward instead of donating everything. A bug. Checkatha. No, it's possible. If we check everything in Hyrule Castle and Master Sword isn't there and we have to leave. Let's do it. I forgot Claw Shot game. Sorry. I've been watching speedrunners, and I know some of the fast strats for Castle now. You guys proud of me? The Zora armor is adorable. Let's do this. POV, you're a treasure. Mwah. Magic armor isn't randomized color. Second key. Oh, nice. That means treasure room's possible, right? No, I need a third key for treasure room. All shrines no surface is done. All quests no surface has 20 quests remaining. I got a save warp. I don't know who we're raiding tonight. I would really like to beat this seed tonight. We just need Master Sword. I have not seen any speed strats for this direction, because speedruns don't come here. I have not done the Horse Guard's request. Okay, unequipping Zora armor because of the 10 times damage multiplier. Guys, don't worry. There's not just another sea biscuit in all quests no surface. There are 6 quests about escorting horses in all quests no surface. I've already done 5 of them. It's terrible. And a few of them you can't even recall log, so you have to do them all in one go. Too much fun. All right, What's the division of channel points as far as sword being in castle? Mostly yes. Interesting. Like now? I think it's mostly yes because we all want it to be yes. It could be in treasure room. I hope it's a Sphere Zero check I missed. That'd be funny. We're all so sleepy. It could be here. Nope. It could be here. Nope. It could be here. Nope. All right, well, that's it. Let's go inside. Ladder? Thanks, Twitch chat. Gotta love that low latency. Y'all really came through for me. You ever think of ending it all? And by it all, I mean the stream. Too much fun. I was really planning on crashing. Hello? Hello? Dog shit grotto. It better be this chest. Where's the ladder? What are you guys talking about? Did you guys mistake the ladder chest I already got outside of Graveyard for a ladder here that doesn't exist? Yes, I left a chest here. It's the Dominion Rod chest that I can't get. Oh. I definitely did not say ladder before chat said ladder. You guys said ladder first. Don't start this shit with me. I did not say ladder, Ash. You did. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck off. Metadan, what grotto are you talking about? The graveyard? Because yes. Yeah, I got the 3 chests in graveyard. Just not the Dominion Rod. I don't even have the key I need to do treasure room. It's entirely possible that key is impossible. Stay tuned. Damn it. That was almost good. Hey, Master Sword was in this room once. Despite all my rage, I'm just a cock in a cage. I don't remember the solution for this room. This isn't the path I ever took as a child. Now that's the shortest fuse. Alrighty. Man, I'm tempted to, like, junk Hyrule Castle in future seeds. What do you guys think of that? Because, like, the challenge of the seed should be beating the 4 dungeons. And then I give myself Hyrule Castle boss key because I don't want to have to do all of Hyrule Castle. But starting with Hyrule Castle boss key isn't really any good if the rest of the dungeon is good. And it's kind of one of the most check-dense areas of the game, you know? But, like, the seed is kind of over when I've beat all of the dungeons and it's just time for Hyrule Castle. But Hyrule Castle always has something absolutely necessary in it, you know? So what do you guys think for, like, junking Hyrule Castle going forward? It's just, like, 30 minutes of nothing, because you're gonna do every room anyway. I don't know. I feel like by the time it's time to fight Ganon, it should just be time to fight Ganon. I know Treasure Room is hype, but it takes so long to reach. Beating the final dungeon should just be Ganon mode. You know? That should just be time. Because we're going to have to go back inside now. Because that wasn't a small key. No, even if I junked Hyrule Castle, Boomerang would still be necessary. Unless this is Master Sword, we have to go back inside. All right, let's go back inside. Junk Castle add pose. I might do that next week. Or hell, this Friday. Because I want to beat this seed, but it's getting really late. I worked 8 hours today. We've been streaming for 4. I just want to be done, to be perfectly honest, but this is only going to take like 20 more minutes, so I'm not going to wait until next stream. It's just a frustrating position. Hyrule Castle is cancelled. Because, like, in my eyes, the goal is access Hyrule Castle. By the time you get to Hyrule Castle in a rando, the siege should basically be over. I don't know. Ow. Now time for the 2 Dark Nuts. Damn it. Damn it. Have I ever got Master Sword early? It always feels like the last thing I need. Damn it! What is the position I'm screwing up there? Wow, useless money. A roll goal master would have gotten it. Damn. That's it. Because we can't get into treasure room. Treasure room is locked behind Dominion Rod. Alright, do we check log at this point? Log check. Forest Temple, Gerudo Desert Campfire, Orden Ranch Grotto Lantern check. We went into that grotto within the first 10 minutes of the seed and didn't have lantern. That's a grotto we have to go back for. That's a grotto we have to go back for, gamers. And let me see where the fourth one is. It is not in Hyrule Castle. It's in Snow Peak Ruins. Okay. If there were a sword in Hyrule Castle, I was going to give that to the believers, but there was not. All right, let's go to Orden. Yo, Lemon Cassidy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. No worries, gamers. Friday we'll start a new seed, and it won't be a work night, so I can go for like 5 or 6 hours, or even 7. And with how well this seed went, I'll probably be able to beat the seed on Friday. Yo, Archer, I'm glad you got a ton of channel points. You were the one who paid for that Gamba, right? Rigged! I actually am lying, and there was a Master Sword in Hyrule Castle. Damn, Taken. Sorry for the luck. Sword was not in Hyrule Castle, so we logged it, and it's the Ranch Grotto chest. Not Sphere 0. In fact, this is a pretty late check, considering how late we got Lantern. Because Lantern was at the end of Goron Mines. Which required Iron Boots. Where did we find Iron Boots again? How soon, theoretically, could we have gotten this? Either way. I gotta remember to come back for this chest, though. Though, honestly, I don't fault myself for not coming back here. I had full cleared Orden. There were much better uses of my time elsewhere. Let's do this. I'm not faulting myself for this. I would have come here eventually, but it would have been another hour or two. It's one check. There are a bunch of other places I could have checked. I would have full cleared all of Hyrule Field before I came back here. I just wouldn't have come here for a while. And when you work a full-time job and you do rando on weeknights, sometimes you just gotta check the log. All right, see ya, Anonymous. Now it's just a boss rush. Fridge check? Whoa. Taken. I am taken by this drawing. Heather. My goodness. Wow. Wow. This is like exactly what I had in mind. Like, I loved Remy's interpretation at the start of the stream. I really liked that. But this is kind of like exactly what I had in mind when I described her in the Discord channel yesterday. Like, this is Heather. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely this is Heather. No friggin' way. Make Heather the chat background. Okay. You guys are gonna get to be on top of Heather just this once. Taken, you did a really good job here. I'm sorry I'm so freaking exhausted because I've worked 12 hours today and also I'm a little sick. But I promise you, I'm screaming on the inside. You did a fantastic job. I'm just trying to lower the opacity a little bit. God, she's so hot. Very good job, Taken. I might have to, if you're all right with it, use that as a ref for like a Heather commission from like Reggie Berry, who's the artist that like does all of the snappy art. Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much, Taken. You really nailed like the freckles and the prominent nose and the tanned skin. I'm just like looking at it. This is really good. I don't know if I can notice the roots. Is that... Yeah, the roots are much more noticeable in the full image. I was looking at chat, and they aren't visible. Yeah, you nailed the roots, too. Wow! Taken friggin' nailed it. Can I not get up there? Man, is there no faster way back up? Why is there even a chandelier up there? Is it for there? Wait. No, what is that chandelier for? I guess I can go up here. Yes, Taken. Post it and tag me, and I will reblog it. When is Hyrule Castle? Right now. I am covered in rats. Yeah, that's the way the speedrunners do it. I've never taken that route before through the falling platforms, and it worked! I've been watching a lot of speedruns. Bewildebeest streams really early in the morning while I'm working. Been peeping his stuff. Like this execution method. Wow. I can't explain how satisfying it is, chat, to like, damn it, watch a speedrunner do something a few times and then go for it, and it works. You guys should try things you've seen me do. I swear it's fun. Damn it! I walked too far. All right, I'll fight the Iron Knuckle, the Dark Nut. Shit! Why am I so inconsistent with that ball and chain strat? Become unreasonably angry at boat game. I do other stuff. What the fuck? I am more than my lowest moments. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess has my favorite traditional Zelda combat. Breath of the Kingdom is a completely different system, but Twilight Princess is, I think, like the classic 3D Zelda combat at its best. Damn. Mimi. Too real. Can't 2-cycle him, but I can 3-cycle. Apparently not. What the hell is happening? Yeah, okay. A button, work. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to put you on blast or anything, Ganon, but whoever did your top surgery left a pretty gnarly scar. I don't think it's supposed to go all the way down to the pelvis. God damn it. I am not very consistent at this fight. Whoa, new coffee from Nadadan. I have a moment to read that coffee. Snaps, as someone who has played boat game, I would say you were reasonably angry at it. Literally uncontrollable. Thank you, Nadadan. I was reasonably angry. I'm not doing boots because you guys are being annoying, but I will give Taken an art badge. I don't like being spammed. Think about what you've done. Let me open up chat. How do I give an art badge? All right, Taken, you have it. Just refresh. Vitrin would get one of those if they moved over to Twitch. Yo, we did it. First one streamer. What a bro's pissing all alone. Oh, man, that feels good. We went long. We went late. This is later than I like to go on work nights. But I'm really happy with it. I'm glad I got this done so quickly. Now, ZFG is still live. Doing 100% learning and practice. All right, gamers. We're going to go ahead and raid ZFG. One of my favorite content creators. Definitely my favorite speedrunner. And, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I will see you again Friday. I love you all. I really enjoy the time we spend together. I do not take this lovely time for granted. I will see you all very soon. And Ganon looks like he has a tummy ache, so I'm going to put him to bed. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Where it had a white background, so the transparency is actually the normal one. Oh, don't die.